Excuse you. I'm eating Pringles.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now.
Oofda.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Stabilize!
Boba, get them!
Now disappear!
Solidify!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're toast!
A round of applause! And voila!
Gather!
Time to go.
Boba, get them!
Now disappear!
This is order!
Oh, okay, nobody was in stream, so it didn't happen. Hello, I'm eating Pringles. Nothing happened. If you weren't in stream, it didn't happen. I have made no mistakes ever, because I'm very sexy. I need more. I need more, what do you call it? Sea stars. They have a name. I don't know. Yeah, I'm perfectly honest. Oh! If it's annoying, let me know and I can move my mic away. Read the Pringles. Where the hell is it? Sorry. Okay, first off, here's a sea star. Very cool, very sexy. Oh, there it is. It's one of those things where I can hear it in my head, and in my head it's very loud. And so I just wanted to make sure it wasn't, like, being weird for you. Oh, whoops. What's the down button? That's the down button. I don't know if I've been down here before. I'm breaking into prison, I guess? Oh, it's on the fucking other side of this door, ain't it? Hold on, let me try and peek through. Anyways. I want to ascend Nouvellette one more time. So I'm gonna need a few more starfish, which I saw a picture on Twitter. Most of them are on the shore over here. I'm glad I have Linny in the party though, because he tells me where they are on my mini-map. Yeah. Lumen Toil. Yeah, he uses starfish. That's one of his ascension materials. That's not a starfish. I don't know where it is, and I gave up. Look, if he's not a mermaid, then I don't know what a mermaid looks like. The only way they could have made him more mermaid-coded is if he was Australian. Yeah, I loved H2O, just add water as a kid. I fucking binged it all the time. It was like the peak of cinema, in my opinion. Oh no, Cleo. Excuse me, coming through.
Stabilize.
I can ignore you now. Do 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 do. Pap. Eh? Oh, it was so great. It had a lot of dramatics, and I thought the powers were the coolest thing. Because one girl had the power to like freeze, and another one to heat, and then another one to like hydrokinesis or something. And I think they could all talk to animals. Stuff like that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that one's in the water, so that one doesn't need it. Or wait. Okay, so that unlocked that. So that one's there. That one is locked. Does defeating the enemy next to it unlock it, perhaps?
Nice and
It seems like something they would do.
Into the wind.
Wait, hold on. What are my Kazua's wings? Okay. I thought he had the wrong wings on for a second. Stop. Stop moving sideways. It's my only weakness.
Time to go.
Can I touch this again to make it move? Okay. I don't want to do this right now, actually. I changed my mind.
Time to go.
I'm gonna go get that Sealy, and then I'm gonna raise up Nouvellette a little more. There is a starfish over here.
Time to go.
So this thing's called a Sealy, and there are lots of different types of them, but the blue one's kind of like the basic one. Anyways, a lot of people think Paimon's a Sealy, because we don't know what Paimon is.
And all the more valuable for it.
And I just think that's an interesting theory. Get over here, get in my mouth. Nom. Nom. Alright, where's my pretty boy? That's a bad question to ask. I have so many pretty boys. The boys in this game are nothing if not pretty. We don't know. We officially don't know. There are kind of two main theories. There's a lot of theories, actually, on what she is. Some people think she's a Sealy. Some people think she's related to the Sustainer of Heavenly Principles, who is the god that put the Traveler in a coma and stole our sibling away from us. Because they have, like, similar design motifs. It's very interesting. I think if they do a Paimon will betray the Traveler thing, I think it would be in a way where Paimon didn't know what they were doing. Like, Paimon was somehow sending information back to the Heavenly Principles or something like that. Because I don't think Paimon would directly do that to us. Although I find her character a little bit annoying and repetitive, she is nothing if not loyal to the Traveler.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
I didn't even get to do her turn. Okay, fuck me, I guess.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
This is a lesbian pirate lady, and she's fucking the president of China. That's official lore. I'm Mahoyo.
has brought me hither.
Sorry, I gotta get, like, all of the sea stars for Nouvellette. Cause fucking Tem got Nouvellette, so I can't farm in Tem's world. Which is usually my go-to.
To ashes! Clouds high. The birds come.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Okay, I think I'm starting to get the rotation down. Into my gullet you go. It is, but here's the thing, too. Nouvellette's items released with this new patch, so I couldn't pre-farm them. Because usually I'll be able to pre-farm them, but if you can't pre-farm them, then you're kinda, if you want to level up a character, it's like, okay, I hope you're ready to try and find every single one on the map. Usually Tem and I help each other out, because one thing you can do is you can go into another player's world and you can take some of their materials, like plants and stuff. So usually, like when I got Al-Haytham, even though Tem also got Al-Haytham, Tem let me go to their world and steal, so Al-Haytham's level up material was pupa eggs. Don't ask me why, I don't know. But I did make the position jokes about it on Discord, so...
I've been waiting.
The wind knows me.
Apologies.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Eyes on me!
Banquet must go on. I still...
The only thing I don't like about this team is Beto is not the best shielder. Like, she has a shield, but she's not the best at it, you know? And Nouvellette can heal himself, but no one else has a heal like that. And even then, his heal's a bit convoluted, if I'm being honest. That's not a hydro core. Oh wait, I did this puzzle yesterday. Okay, I think we're running out a beach to find starfish on. Actually, wait, I'm curious about something. Let me check character. Hydro... Where's Lumine? Picking up a source water droplet. So the Traveler can make droplets too, and I wonder if Nouvellette can pick those up or not. Hold on. I'm gonna test this. know if I've ever shown you.
Just what will we come across?
So the Traveler can actually change element. So right now we have Animo, Geo, Electro, Dendro, and Hydro Traveler unlocked. So we just need 2 more elements. I'm gonna be honest. The Hydro skill is a little dorky. Okay, hold on. Can Nuvolite use them? Okay! That's very, very interesting, actually. That is exceptionally interesting. Because normally the Traveler is supposed to pick these up, and they heal her HP. Can the Traveler pick up Nuvolettes? That's really interesting. Because Nuvolette uses them to charge immediately. I wonder if there's a team comp where, because at C6 she can heal with her source water droplet. So I'm wondering if there's a team comp where you make her a hydro battery that heals.
In many flavors to the discerning.
Probably not as good as Farina will be, but that's just very interesting. I hope to see people to capitalize on that. Where the fuck is she? There she is.
I trust you.
Pure. While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Ooh, there's 2 more.
The water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Sorry, I saw a rock. I can break this rock. What are these canisters for? I don't know. Whatever. It's okay. I mean, there's kind of always a delay. I'm not gonna hold it against you. What quest is that? I don't want to do that quest. I'm gonna unselect it. Which one am I navigating for? Oh, this one. Okay, say goodbye to our otter babies, because we're gonna go to prison now. Actually, you can say goodbye to them for like 30 more seconds. Someone pinged me in Discord.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I hope so. Sorry, real fast. They just released a little web event. I want to do this before I forget, because the 3rd anniversary is coming up soon. Actually, I lied. I don't want to do this right now. That looks very time consuming. Was it last year or was it the first year? They did a little web event and it was like telling you statistics. Why is it raining in a sewer? It would tell you like web statistics about things you've done in the game. And so I thought it was just going to be that. I'm not talking to you. Where's the wife? Hey, doggy.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navi is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax.
I hope we see Silver again. I love him. He's my favorite NPC.
Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
Can we pick somewhere with a decent view?
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
The truth, Paimon.
Oh, fine, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
I didn't know you were literate. Don't spoil the ending for me this time.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a coffee. Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Ooh, it's actually pretty good.
You're a slow reader.
No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Auditor, are you with the IRS? I don't fuck with the IRS.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourillet wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
I wish he sent a melusine instead.
He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourillet in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, what if we just leave the country?
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Yeah, Paimon smells like BO. She's been using Axe body spray to cover it up. She's been hotboxing the room, really. Aren't we all? Although that's a lie, I'm in education. Why am I walking up here? I can teleport. Hold on, before I do that, actually, I want to go drop off some sigils, now that I found some more chests. As long as you don't let them get moldy in the sink, you're better than some people I know. I don't mean that in a mean way. It's just I have known some people who have done that. I get a crown next. That's nice. Just gonna do some... I don't know what my history or pity is on this banner. So I'm not expecting anything. A purple would be nice. Yeah, I didn't really expect anything. And there we go. Oh well. A guy can dream. Alright, actually I lied. Before we go to prison, I want to do this boss fight one more time. Just because it's probably reset. I'm a liar. We're 30 minutes into it, and I've done like 2 minutes of the Archon quest. This is like the My Little Pony movie I didn't see, where they were horses that were underwater horses. I haven't seen the movies. I haven't seen the new generation either. Like, I know it's probably good, but I'm just not interested because my girlies aren't there.
And voila! Here comes the finale.
Woo.
Stabilize.
Get the fuck down from there. I'm gonna kill you.
Quick, drop the curtains.
Excuse me, I was murdering you.
Gather.
Nice and spicy.
The wind knows me.
See, was that so hard? It's not the worst thing in the world. Okay. My nouvellette. I started watching, like, the season after Twilight became an alicorn, and a few years ago I, like, tried to watch it, but I don't... But, like, on YouTube, you know how that is? So... yeah. I think they got like 7 seasons, 9 seasons. I know it was really funny because they had a lot of antagonists, but one of the antagonists was Twilight students at this school of friendship she made. And it was a filly, it was like a toddler, and she ended up in the climax of the whole season basically sending that toddler to hell, to Tartarus, I think is the actual word they use, which is so fucking funny. And that little filly, if I remember correctly, her cutie mark was chess, not because like she liked chess, but because she was good at manipulating people, which is so fucking funny. Can you imagine getting a tattoo on your ass that's just like, I manipulate people? Hello. Hello, me.
Neverland, we're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
What do you want him to be doing, Paimon? What do you want him to do? You want him to be talking to himself like a crazy person? Did you want to walk in on him stimming? You want to walk in on him jacking it off? Like, what do you want?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Okay. We didn't ask if you sent someone to send first. I'm sorry. His eyes in this lighting look like he's fucking blazed. Like he's just spent the last hour crying. Look at me, they're so red because of the shading.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this.
Please take a screenshot. Please, I'm sorry. Just take a screenshot, please. I want to edit that into an email. Thank you.
It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
I'm gonna put autoplay on.
I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament.
I like how he's not using Child's real name. I just think that's funny. Okay, back to Pringles.
We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Ahem. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time.
Okay, I said this before, but Farina's voice actor is fucking top tier. I don't know who her voice actor is, but she needs to get paid more. Just the tone in her voice. It carries so much emotion. Ray Chase too, but I feel like people have been singing his praises as of late. Yeah, no, she's totally killing it.
Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Is she in between his chair and the desk right now? Sorry, my microphone was up. I was laughing. I would love to see a zoomed out view of this, because I am positive she's no-clipping the desk right now.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how she's fucking teleporting. Oh my gosh, I love this shot. Can you take a picture? I love this shot. She's such a girl flop. I need her. Honestly, I'm gonna have to scrounge up some money, I feel like. Because I want her, but I also want Risley, because I don't have any good cryo units. Anyways, please look at her. This could be a meme, I feel like. Got it.
So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
She probably could walk on water. The knave.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
So by the way, she's not wearing gloves. Her hands are just black. That was in some pictures I saw.
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Daddy. This isn't father, this is daddy. Oh, she's fourth. Okay, there's been quite a bit of debate on what number she was. I remember people saying she was 10, but she's 4. Okay.
Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Holy shit, her eyes. She's so... Ooh, holy shit, on the back. That's a pyro vision. So she's pyro. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know that. What's her delusion, then? Because she's a harbinger, so she's gotta have a delusion.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand.
I know. Sorry, I'm just thinking. So, Linny and Lynette, I imagine, are late teens, early 20s, right? And the knave was already running the House of the Hearth when they were, like, young children, like 8 or whatever. So it's been decades. So she's probably, like, 30s, 40s? That's probably MILF material. DILF material.
The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Her hair's
Now
so
then,
cool.
You have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Judex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding Child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue.
I'm sorry, it's just so funny to me to imagine Child being an attorney, because I feel like the way it would go down is Vinave got accused, and so Child walks up, and it could go two ways. One, he just steps to the side of and Lumine shows up and Lumine's the lawyer. Or two, Child's just like, can I fight the other lawyer to the death yet? I feel like that's just how it would go.
So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
Oh, extradited. I'm sure Child would love prison though.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
Oh no, she knows she's a people pleaser.
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse.
Look at her hair tie. I don't even think that's a hair tie. I think that's just welded onto her hair.
However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that Father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Vinay won't be easy to deal with.
Thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation.
Was that a little sass?
I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Are they girlfriends?
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
I'm just thinking Lady Farina's a little bit of a girl flop pussy, and the knave's big dick energy just demolishes her. It's like when you're in Pokemon and there's like type advantages, you know? Hold on, have you ever seen that post that's like pussy out to the world cock shame? That's what Lady that's what Lady Farina and the neighbor are like, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna send it in your channel.
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
I mean, have you paid attention to geopolitics at all in the last 3 years?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Warcriminal, the child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
He's been there 2 weeks and he already broke. I love him. That's my husband. I love him.
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meripede.
I thought it was Meripide.
Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance.
You know, when he was 14, he fell into a crack that took him into Genshin Hell, so maybe he did that again. Maybe he got isekai'd.
I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
I'm married to him, actually. That's my husband.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance.
Is it Pied or Peed? Is it me or is he switching?
This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
I was hoping he would do a knave impression.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Wouldn't it be more convenient to have an official from Fontaine do this?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Okay, he is. He's switching between Meripede and Meripide. I'm not crazy.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity.
How the fuck does that work? Who funds it? Who funds the prison system? Is it a for-profit prison system? And they built it under goddamn water?
Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles.
Why do they go to prison? Well, why do they go to the fortress instead of just being like, okay, I'm gonna go live in Mondstadt now? Do they not get a pick?
All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yes, I will marry you. Well, Child is my boyfriend after all.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
Are you gonna send us to prison for misgendering a Mescaline? Is that gonna be our crime?
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Merope's entrance on Irenaeus once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
just he's got his gavel and he's like, just bonks us on the head with it and is like, 1,000 years prison. You hurt my daughter's feelings.
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
They're stinky.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real.
He just explained it's not a prison. It is, by the sounds of it, a card group, apparently. Yes. I'm gonna smell his dirty clothes. That's really why I'm going there.
On second thought, is it too late to back out?
You didn't even consider the fact we'd be prisoners?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Oh, are you making this a commission?
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Why am I paying for it? I'm going to prison tomorrow. You should pay for it.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Are you leaving now? Oh my god, that was just really cute of him.
Oh, no need to thank me for it. Just be sure to enjoy it. Oh, no need to thank me for it.
What if there's like prison tools inside the cake? Can I look at the cake? I cannot look at the cake. He gave me food because I'm his favorite. You know, it's really interesting because I feel like if the Traveler... You know what I would do if I was the Traveler and I got arrested for a crime? First off, the Traveler could probably get out just by doing, the combat one instead. But, if I was a Traveler, I would just be like, ring ring, Nahida, got a wisdom, can you be an attorney pretty please? And then she would be like, yeah, because she loves us, and we love her. We love Nahida. I'd fucking die for Nahida. Oh, I hope Paimon didn't eat it. She would just Kirby it, and we'd lose the little hammers and chisels. Okay, so... I did not stream the Sumeru Archon quest, so you don't know this. But Nahida is the god of wisdom, god of plants, and the god of dreams. And so one of her powers that she's used is she can put people in a dream where they just repeat the events hundreds of times over, and they don't even realize they're doing it. And she can do that until she figures out a way, until she's gathered enough data and figures out a way to win whatever situation she's in. So she's like an ultimate strategist sort of thing. She doesn't have super good combat abilities, but yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of talk in Sumeru, because there's a lot of theming in Sumeru about how art and knowledge are the same thing, but also how dreams and knowledge are interconnected, and hope and knowledge are interconnected, and you can't have one without the other, sort of thing, because they feed it into each other. Anyways. I gotta make some flour. Smoothie? Where did I get those? I don't know where I got that, actually. That's pretty easy to make. Oh, that's an attack boosting dish. I want HP. Oh, I can make plenty of this. I'll have some possum, and then I'm gonna make some revive. That's not a lot. Can I make more of this? I can. Okay, and I'm gonna restock. So I'm basically just restocking this. What did I make? I know I just made like 19 of them. I already forgot what it was. Oh, pita pockets. Basically, that just lets me have a pocket healer. So, for example, I can heal my Beto.
I'll have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too. Ooh, and no Fanta, thank you.
She did already eat it! Oh my gosh!
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here.
Yeah, let's go rob a store.
But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate.
Don't look like that. I don't like it. Why are you looking up at me?
Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
What crimes are we gonna say Paimon did? She stole with her filthy little baby hands?
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hi Charlotte, I love you.
Hey! You can't hear a taste! What are you doing here, Charlotte?
You can if you have synesthesia.
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the Traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
But I can hear you.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meropide. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
We're going to save our sins and redeem ourselves for spoiling the ending of a detective novel in public.
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
Imagine if Charlotte was just like, this is really sullying my opinion of you, and I never want to be seen with you again.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
See? I told you, Paimon.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Mirapede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
Mirapide sounds so much better, in my opinion. Mirapede just sounds like centipede.
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
We'll be too busy repenting.
No, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress.
And then kiss him a little. And then send pictures of it to me. For no particular reason.
He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Mirapede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, so this meal is on me.
Alright, you got it! Do anything you want!
That was another Paimon jump scare. God, Charlotte sniffed out another weakness.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going!
We're not gonna take a bath, we're gonna go in stinky.
Wait, Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
Of course not, your wife. I love her. Her kit got leaked. I think I mentioned that. It's really interesting. She's a cryo healer, which we have 3 of those now? 4, I think. Hold on, I have to look at the character archive. Okay, Chi-Chi, Diona. And then Mika. I don't own Mika. He's one of the characters I don't have. And then Charlotte. Here, let me show you. This is where you can see characters you don't have. This is Mika. He's a little chocobo guy. He is from Mondstadt, and he is a, what do you call it? He's a surveyor. So yeah, if you look, his book has maps in it and stuff. So he's like a terrain surveyor yeah, people call him, people make Len jokes all the time. And then people make Miku jokes about Faruzan. Then Fremine, this is Snug's new baby. He's got little freckles. Hold on, he has a really funny idol, if he can do it. Come on, do an idol. This goes on for about 2 minutes. Just stays there. Me when I'm overstimmed. Put me into dark room. There's Wanderer. There's Dia. I don't have Dia. I'll probably get her eventually, though. This is Shenhe. You would like Shenhe as a character. Here's Ito, the Dorito. Here's Ayaka. I like her brother better. Most of the characters I don't have are cryo characters. Here's Eula. She was in the summer event. Ganyu. Venti. We all love Venti. I just am not a big fan of his playstyle, but he's very cute. I love him as a character. Klee, another thing. Love her as a character, don't like her playstyle. And then I think I own every other character. So yeah, I'm only missing like 9 or something. Hold on, wait, hold on. How many, what? Should I run around and... I think I should get some more chests, cause that, and then I can have one wish, and then when I'm next to Nouvelette's husband, I can pull for him. Oh yeah, no, they're all gorgeous. I don't think there's a single character that isn't gorgeous. I'm not the biggest fan of Ayaka's appearance, but I will admit I think she looks better when you see her face at like an angle. I just think it looks kind of weird head-on with the weird bang she has going on. I recognize it's a haircut style. I'm just not the biggest fan of it. Okay, there's another quest up here. Are you kidding me? Why is it not doing anything? Hold on, I gotta fucking switch teams apparently. Okay, I remember Nahida could break these super easy.
Commit it to memory. Everyone hold hands.
Excuse me.
The doctor will see you now.
Jeez, only took 10 years.
What?
A bitter pill to swallow.
Alright, let's go see what this quest is. I don't plan on doing it, but I feel like it's gonna make me... I at least want to get it on into my quest book, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit of reading. Oh, I thought it was salsa for a second. Trendy Zaton Peach. Blanche? Oh, I have an Animal Crossing villager named Blanche. Guileless Wolfhook. What the hell? Trendy flyer. Oh, I see a Hydroculus in the background. Quit pestering me. Where's the voting button? Someone help me vote for letting the kid go. Now it's 2-3, another extraordinary twist of fate. On the side of majority rule. Goodbye, my new voter bros. He's dorky as hell. I like him. Bye, Blanche. Oh, and if possible, please ask your brother to contact us. Thanks. I like him. Oh, they're finally gone. Those two are so weird. You okay, kid? I'm fine, thank you. And that floating mess over there. I don't know, but that purple guy is really funny. Okay, bye. I want to see if she, like, disappears. Cause sometimes NPCs do that. They'll just, like, disappear. Okay. Wait, oh, she's gone. Why is she in such a hurry? Let's help her. Doesn't seem to want to involve us. I don't know, that guy left her off the hook pretty easily. Have you asked the food fund first? It said, is it please use me in a receipt? I don't remember ever saying that. Hey, you're not Paimon's food fund. Well, you're not just that. Paimon will fund your food supply once she gets rich. Let's stop making jokes. That girl needs our help. Alright, saying hello to friends is how the world works anyway. Get too far away. Okay, I want the Hydroculus anyway, so... Oh, is this a little town? Oh, that's nice. There's more rainbow roses here. That would have been nice when I was farming for Lenny last month. Oh, hey, look. One of the birds is friend zoned. What's that over here? Oh, it's flowers. Hold on, wait. Do I need... Okay, no, that's the end. I thought for a second I could, like, walk more. Who the fuck? Oh.
By royal
Wind Strider.
Do I need to farm more stuff for him? Oh, I forgot. His talents are super low level. No wonder he's not doing much damage. I know he's only level 60. He's just not doing as much damage as I want him to do. And I've seen him do a fuck ton of damage, so... At worst, it might be my build. I might need to change... Stealing from dogs.
lie veiled within this desolate plain?
So this crit rate is super high. Okay. Oh! New Tide are tomorrow. Ley lines opposite of New Tide. Nothing at all to do with tomorrow. Order. Most commonly, dealer told. Principles. Family. Okay. These peaches are only found in Sumeru, so it's really interesting that they're hanging out here. Oh, cool, that's just... Oh, I thought I was gonna say. I was like, that's so cool. I'm glad that that's staying.
Fateful offering.
Okay. Thought I saw a Hydroculus in the water.
Time to go. One with nature.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh, I forgot. Fischl can also self-heal. I forgot she can do that. Okay, here's the wolf hook, guys. Compiling. Riveting stuff, man.
Power that ended height.
Such a pain.
The tide's beckoning.
Oh, that's a cooking station.
The wind knows me.
Believe it or not, picking up things used to be worse because it used to be like, instead of stacking when you got 2 cogs, it used to just be like every single cog was on the ground. Part 1. Trendy, the supreme virtue. Guileless, the most basic virtue. Tricky. Derogatory term for his clever, but ruthless, just bravado. Child, the juvenile form of villain. Children. Chaotic group of uncertain composition. What new I got an achievement for that. Read all the fashion reading materials? It's a fashion thing? Oh god. Okay, where am I at? Okay. Need about 40 more. Shouldn't be too hard. I already see this. So just gotta do puzzles as I see them, really. Let me drop off some Hydroculus here. How you doing, by the way, Kiwi? I know today was your day off, so you did a lot of cleaning, but anything interesting happened to you today?
A fateful offering.
What happened to your dishwasher? Is it fucked up? What happened there? Oh yeah, you got a new manager or something. I remember you mentioning that. I bet there's a ton of stuff to do in the water. Yeah. Okay, here's the thing. It's very nice of him to be concerned. Most cats are obese, though. Let's be real. That's not exactly, like, urgent problem. I would say the shots are more urgent than that. Some cats are just very chunky. Is that something you can fix overnight? No. And it's even harder when you have multiple cats. Is it Ayaka's birthday? Ooh! Ooh, hold on. I got primos. I don't have to work for a living anymore. Okay, hold on. New octopus guy, I think. Yeah. Oh, this one also swims with me under. Ooh, it's sparkly. It's kind of ugly though. Like its back's pretty, but that's kind of it. Why is it breaking the fuck down? Okay, stop having smoke underwater. It doesn't make sense. Also, this octopus is in my fucking way. I can't see. Go. Can I pick this one up? No? Okay. I already marked that. Is there anything you want to see or do before we move on, by the way? Okay. What the hell was that? Sorry, I want to see this through now. Oh, it's over. Okay. know. That's what I want to know. Okay, the only thing I can think of is I should fight this boss one last time just to get the reward, because I don't want to accidentally stack resin. And then we'll make a prison team party. So we should send people we think are going to prison. Child and the Traveler have to be in there, but we can debate the other ones. Oh, is it Eepy? That's a little cute, I guess. Yeah, it's just Eepy.
Order guide you. Into the wind.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to farm this boss quite a lot.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds come.
Eat this!
Now disappear. Stabilize.
Yeah. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Oh,
Solidify.
When did I put him on Skyward Harp? Oh no, he's not on Skyward Harp. I'm just blind and illiterate. I was like, who did this to my account? Like, I'm not the only person who plays on this.
Stabilize. A round of applause.
There we go.
Step right up.
Okay. Okay. Party set up. We gotta make our prison team. I'm gonna steal this group. Okay, so Child, mandatory. The Traveler, mandatory. I think Linny should be there too. And then I could put Yanfei in there, because she's a lawyer. So that'd be kind of funny. Kuki Shinobu, she's also a lawyer. We also don't have a healer. I could see bringing Nouvellette for emotional support Otterman. What do you think? Who should be the last one in our party?
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Just a quirked up little white boy.
Prepare to be amazed.
She wouldn't go to jail because what would happen if Raiden ever got in trouble with the law in Fontaine is Raiden would choose the duel, and then she would literally split the entire arena in half with one attack. That's what she... There is literally an island in Inazuma that has been completely cleaved into half because Raiden Shogun split it in half with a single swing of her sword. And this isn't a sword you can confiscate because it's in her body. And she can put it back at will. So it's like, you can't take that away. Oh, she's extremely tough. Tougher than you know. Alright, while you're deciding who the last character in our party is gonna be, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. No, I do not have Scaramouche. When I was showing you earlier, I mentioned that I don't have him. Why are you apologizing like you killed my dog? Okay, fine, I'll pick. I'm gonna do Neuvillette just because I like him.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Okay, I gotta fucking figure out a team setup though. Lenny... You're the only person mad at yourself in this situation. Then just unembarrass yourself. Easy. You're the only enemy I've ever seemed to lose to. What the fuck is Ayato on? Oh, I forgot. I had a goblet. I could switch her to Dendro. Yeah, okay, I think I'll switch her to Dendro. Cause then I can run a really fucking weird virgin comp.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me.
Do 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 do. problem is, with his team comp, is every one of his team is a damage dealer.
Great.
What sword do I have on you? Yeah, no, that ain't gonna work, sweetie pie. I could also do sapwood.
It's clearing up. I wonder if there's someone up there performing magic.
I hate this, because I have to do it with the Traveler. Resonate. Alright, it was over here. Don't tell me to make friends, little loading screen blurb. What if my current friend gets jealous? You're the only enemy. Do I have a better weapon? That's probably a better weapon. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Hold on. What is this? Pure water. That's weird. Anyways, I will figure out later. A tea party. I thought, okay, I guess we're going here. I thought I was supposed to meet him at the fucking fortress. Do we get to watch a trial? Because it's kind of funny, actually. We gotta watch a fake trial. This is not the entrance of the fortress of Maripide. Do I got anything to toss into the wishing well? No, I only got 12. So, do you remember how on the Archon quest? Oh wait, hold on. I want to show you something.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
That's all well and good, but I just want our child to grow up safe and sound.
You're supposed to hear Farina crying in the fountain. I don't know, maybe since I started the quest it stopped that, but it's really hard to hear. Let me turn my audio back to normal.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
If you Google it, there will be videos about it, I guarantee it. Yeah, you can hear her crying in the fountain, and she's like saying like why. She's like asking why this is happening to her. Am I not supposed to go in? Is he outside the door? Oh, is he in the back? Wait, this is the entrance? I've swam in that water before. I assume this was just a really dramatic backyard to the opera house.
Alright, Neverlet, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals.
This doesn't seem ADA compliant, Neuvillette.
But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates.
I can't do that. I promised my bestie I would get a picture of him topless.
The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
All right. That's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline.
I'm here, Monsieur Neuvillette. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
I could kill you.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
Current quest. Yeah, I want to continue the current quest. I bet Navia's like at tea right now and like Silver just like whispered into her ear and was like, the travelers in the Fortress of Meripede, and she like broke the teacup she was holding because she went, what? So hard. Just broke. Oh, this is the elevator. Navia would be our lawyer in a heartbeat, I just know it.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
Not our first time in a jail.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
No, this isn't a Sealy, it's an octopus. It's not a Sealy. These are mini Sealies, though. I do have Sealy pets. I have a yellow one and a green one. I think I'm gonna switch back to the Oceanid, though. It's just the most fitting for Fontaine. What if I just activated the lift and I just, like, left? Can I dive in this water? Won't let me dive in the stupid prison water. I wonder what that says. Honestly, he's kind of serving. Serving a prison sentence.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment?
She goes to talk to HR and it's just Risley in a chair with a shirt that says HR on it. She's the only manager in the whole building.
And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Correct.
That would be us!
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
Novelette! You tricked us! Novelette! I didn't even get any of that cake. It was all Paimon's fault.
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
Imagine having that much of a sweet tooth. You flatter us.
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Oh my god, is Paimon gonna have a mugshot?
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
She's posing. Well, she blinked at that one.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
There's the voice of someone who's done this one too many times.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay! Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler!
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
That's a weird way to phrase that sentence. Unlike I'll remember... You mean not like I'll remember your names? Why do we have a boat to get into the goddamn prison? I think it's a little stupid that there's water in here. Like, we're underwater. Wouldn't you want it to be dry?
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Deacon. Yeah, you look like a deacon.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
You sure don't seem like a guard. Why were you sent to bring us in?
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
I need my coupons, man. It's probably how they buy food.
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons.
They're like gift cards. You can buy them off of Amazon.
Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
Hotel Trivago.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life.
This doesn't sound that bad. Do murders happen a lot here?
I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Huh. It's like Norway.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know?
I can breathe underwater, so I'm not particularly scared. I'm also immune to pressure, apparently, considering how deep I can dive.
Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Have you seen a Harbinger from Snezhnaya? ...
Why aren't you answering us again?
He wants coupons.
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Paimon, we just went over this.
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
He disappeared. I found child. He's right here. He was hiding behind the pipe the whole time. He was right here the entire time. Okay, those are just statues. I don't gotta worry about them. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, I gotta turn up the music real fast. I'm gonna have to look this up on YouTube, because it sounds cool, it's just like kinda quiet, you know? You spin me right round, baby, right round. Why are the elevators so fucking long?
Going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
100
it's like a
meters.
metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
I swear she's jumping higher because the ground's moving. Okay, stop moving. That changed.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede?
It's getting on my fucking nerves how they're flip-flopping.
Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
Hurry up and think about something sad.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
Then we'd become criminals for real.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
Are we gonna get beat up? Did we?
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many Gardermechs around here?
Does that mean that...
Onto us?
Get ready to fight?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardermechs aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
Oh.
When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardermechs come and wait in formation.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I want him so bad.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex.
He's so pretty. I'm sorry. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. Oh, the inside of his coat looks so luxurious.
And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
So you must be.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
How would you know we're underwater?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
He's so casual. What's going on with his collarbone, though? It looks like his neck was... like someone tried to claw out his neck, and he has it bandaged up.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
Your voice is so loud.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for the welcome. Trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
I'll give it 2.5 stars. I'm gonna be nice to him. He's taking great care of a splendid chap, really.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
And that's why I did that.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
His vest is a little short, ain't it?
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Let's just roll with it.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
Yeah, Dia has a similar thing where she looks like a cat girl because of her hair events. Oh, we're going to the cafeteria. We're gonna go eat some spaghetti with Risley. Okay, listen to the music with me for a minute. Hey, bud.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the Fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
I like how he's so casual about crime.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world,
He's so casual about it.
But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards.
Better.
Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule.
I know. Like, it's gotta be like something super calorie dense, like you open up a tray and it's just like a tray of 20 peanut butter protein balls.
Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives.
That sounds like a philosophy out of Leeway.
If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would only make things more difficult for me.
And I want to slack off in my office.
So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true.
That's so fucking funny to phrase it. Okay, Wolsey? Okay, genuine question. All these names are British. Did Deacon, Wolsey, Risley, did they just put all the British people in prison and the French get to live on the surface?
Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right?
Genshin made England, and they just put it in the ground. Hey, are there a lot of Chinese relics in the British Museum or something? Does Hoyoverse got a grudge?
Let's continue this way.
The robot is the chef. Hi, Bran. Oh, I don't want a welfare meal, but I'll take it. Hold on, I have to look at this. Where is it? Is that the top? Did I miss it? I don't see it. Is it a quest item? It's in here. It's free and there's an element surprise. Use welfare meal. Okay, hold on. Use to obtain a meal and a fortune slip. I got an egg. Cool. What's the fortune slip say? The one who laughs the loudest may not laugh to the last, but they certainly are the happiest while laughing. That says that's a quest item, so I have to keep an eye out for what that's for. Ooh. Haggis. Barbecue ribs. They put Texas in prison with England. Kiwi! You're in prison! This looks really good. I want to get this one. I fucking love those insert country state here mentions. They're so funny to me. And I just... This might be a bit of rude humor, but it's even funnier when it's like... Because I saw one and it was like... I can't remember what it was, but it was something negative. Like, I'm gonna make up something negative, where it was like, most tourists go missing in countries per year or whatever, and it was like, I think it was Philippines. And it was like number 5, Philippines or something. That's not what the statistic actually was. I just can't remember it off the top of my head. And the top comments were all like, "Oh, Philippines mentioned, Philippines mentioned." It is just, it makes me laugh even more when they're cheering about something bad. Do you think Child left something? There is a mine shaft down here. Fraud? Pancretin? Isn't that healthy sport? Oh! Can I beat people up for money? That sounds good. Yeah, I think we have pretty similar senses of humor. The only bit of humor I think we don't share is I don't like gross out humor. I have a super, super strong gag reflex, so even just thinking about that stuff makes me want to throw up. Like as an example for how bad my gag reflex is, you know how Goopy changed the server icon for his birthday? It's like dripping, like black goo from his mouth, and every time I look at it, it makes me nauseous. So I have a super strong gag reflex.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
Pancration? I'm sorry. That's not a cool name.
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them.
I'm really sad because when that really big leak happened of all this concept art, Grizzly's one of his beta designs was there, and
so, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
So anyways, and I'm 90% sure it was a Grizzly beta type, because it had the coat over the shoulders and the suit. He had melanin, though, and he kind of looked like a pirate because he had an eye patch, and I fucking love that design so much, and I wish they'd reuse it, because it was such a good design.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Seems like you know me too well.
So, did you set this place up too?
I sent it to you, like months ago.
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return.
I sent it to you. It was before the summer. It was like last spring. Don't worry about forgetting it. It was a long time ago, but I'm 99% sure I sent it to you.
Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, the way he said that was so cute. Ugh, gosh. I've been sleeping on the couch for like a week now, and it's like, I need like a massage, man.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
Paimon, we're only gonna be here like a month and a half.
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
I understand most characters have their visions on their back. Most characters have their vision on their back for the player, but it's such a fucking dumbass placement if you ask me. Because it's like, if you take someone's vision away, they can't use their powers anymore. So having it on your back is such a bad spot. You should really, like, people who wear it on their hip make the most sense to me. Even then, they have it, like, dangling. That thing should be, like, fucking baked into your clothes. I think a few characters are like that, but... yeah, see, his is on his belt. I think that's a good spot for it. See, his is on his butt. Like, that'd be so easy just to steal, you know? There is the teleport waypoint. Is that on a higher level? Can I climb the walls? Feral Ginger started. This is exactly what Child did. You just start climbing the walls. Oh, 'cause I don't have to Okay, I gotta go up there somehow. I think Yunjin... Hold on, let me look at the character archive. I think Yunjin's one of the characters that has it, like, baked into her clothes, which is, like, the smartest way to go about it. Here, Kujo Sara? Hers is just dangling. It's dangling. You were in war. You could steal that. Kokomi's is better. It's on her chest, sort of thing. Shingyang one of them? No, hers is on her drum. Okay, I can forgive her. She's just a civilian. She's just a musician. You know, it's the ones that, like, canonically are fighting all the time that fuck me up. D-Luke's. So you have to look really closely, but you see the eye on his breast pocket? It glows. It glows. So his vision's actually, like, put into his clothes. Where's Yunjin? Oh, no, I lied. To be fair, that's a pretty good placement. I swear to God, somebody has it, like, baked in. Yeah, hers is her hair accessory. Hers is on her shoulder. Yeah, Hatham has his on his shoulder. Here's hers on her belt. That's a good spot. Kave's is a hip one. And that one's another one. Is it Nilu? Sorry, I'm going crazy. I gotta figure out now. Is it Sino? Oh, his. To be fair, his is on his belt, but his belt looks like metal, so that looks like it's welded onto there. I don't think it's Hazo. No, his is just dangling. Dangle. Sumiko actually doesn't have a vision. She has earrings, and they glow purple, and you're like, so is this a vision in her earring? But if you ask her, she's like, no, it's not. But it's hard to tell when she's being serious, when she's not. Where's Thomas? Belt. Raiden's one of the characters that doesn't have one. Her vision is interesting. And yes, this is Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn. That's the same Aloy. She was a limited time release thing, yeah, belt. Okay, I guess it was Hu Tao's I was thinking of that has a baked in clothes. Anyways, sorry, I got distracted. I got ADHD. I meant to go this way. I bet Child was so excited when when Risley took him to the Pinkerton ring, and then they were like, Risley was like, you can't kill them. And Child, like, threw up his arms and was like, what's the fucking point then? Galder yet? He's like, what's the fucking point? This prison sucks. You mean I can't fight people to the death in here? I could catch time in a bottle. What do you do if your parents are in prison and fuck and you're born in prison?
I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
This motherfucker looks like that guy from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Fitzroy, these names.
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez. That guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
I think he's simping.
Forgive my manners.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory.
That seems pretty fucking stupid to give the criminals access to mass weapons. Man, if only there was someone who's completely okay with mass-scale chaos and destruction and acts of terrorism, and who probably doesn't want to be in prison right now. Oh, but the good thing is no one like that, and it's also not like he's fucking missing right now.
There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Got it, boss. He liked that. Look at him, he liked being called boss.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Vinny, what the fuck?
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
Did they convict him for going to see the Oratrice?
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon...
Is Lynette in here? Did they both go to prison? This area is not very ADA compliant. I would hate to have a life sentence in here and be a grandpa. I don't know what this room is. You there, tell me what this is. Oh, it's letters. A letter? Oh, I see you. Can I write to anyone? What if I just wrote a letter to Nouvellette, like, hello, Mr. Nouvellette. Prison is very nice. Oh, I got another fortune slip. What does this one say? Eh? No, I swear to God, I got a second fortune slip. Where's my second fortune slip at? I'm going crazy, Kiwi. I've been in prison 10 minutes and I'm already going crazy. Rossolino? He's Italian. About the mail room. Cool, I like that there's just a sword there. Oh. Oh, she's Hydro.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this. Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
I'm a little mad about her design, I'm not gonna lie. 'Cause she's supposed to be a Melusine, but they gave her a human face, and I'm really mad that they didn't just keep the Melusine body, because it just feels like a cop-out to me, you know? Also, she looks like she's made of candy.
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewin.
Sigewin.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Merapede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
I'm not a huge fan of her voice.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Us? Your Grace!
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Okay, her pocket watch is pretty cute, because it has a little thing on it, and it's like regular heart and then broken heart. That's kind of funny, actually.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Thought you were British. It's just... It's too airy for me. It's like almost nasally. It's that airy, in my opinion. I wish it was a little more grounded.
Oh, so the tour part is over
Like,
now?
I really like Yao Yao's voice.
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Can I kiss you?
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Why are these beds so tall? This is like waist high. Look at how tall this is for a traveler. It's like the bedpost is too robust. You know, when I put Lenny in the fucking party, the prison party, I didn't know he'd actually be in the prison. It's really nice they let him keep his top hat though. Do you think Lenny... Do you think Lenny is here on a mission from Father to also find child? That's my guess. Mutual aid. What are you doing? Hello, have you seen a ginger man like this? He may be very violent right now. Have you seen him?
No time to...
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations?
It's really shitty.
Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
When I got my box, it was an egg.
Oh, isn't meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, so every other day I'll get an egg.
You mean the meals are random? Yes. What you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
What crime do you think she commit? I hope it's manslaughter.
I knew it!
I hope it's vehicular manslaughter. She couldn't see over the wheel of the car.
The crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure. Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
We discuss with our lips. With
We
Banyowie.
provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Thanks for the hospitality.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
He's not even eating.
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do tomorrow. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges? Sorry, you'll have to use credit coupons like everyone else. It's not as comfy here as you might imagine.
I was gonna ask if I could stare into your eyes lovingly. Hold on. Wrong button. All of it blinking at each other.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute.
Does she say that to the male traveler too?
After all, heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
How do her bangs work? How do you style that kind of hair? I think we just gave up on making the hair realistic. Like, Child at least has semi-realistic hair, but Travelers, it's a little janky, but you can totally do that. I've seen it in real life. But all of these are just pushing it, you know? Anyways, I think she's Nula and Risley's child. Where's the fucking thingy? Hey, I need another door. I got lost. Neuvillette, duh. Wait, if she's a Melusine, then that implies Elenis was the surrogate. Because all of the Melusines are Elenis's children. Nouvellette looking at another dragon. Hey, can you have a kid for me? Hold on, what the hell is this? It says there's a special thing. Maybe it's on a different level? I don't see anything down there. Maybe there's a level below us. Oh, hello, doctor. Alright. Oh, I don't like his mustache.
The Traveler at Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself.
I'm not
Bunks
interested.
are right over there. Follow me.
Wow, we get a coffee table.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now.
What do you think we were getting into?
By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Nouvellette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
He probably knows more than he's letting on.
Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny.
Well, there's nothing we can do about that.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Nouvellette empty-handed and say, the dude looks scary, so we gave up.
Could you imagine?
And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Nouvellette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
Did you forget? My other boyfriend is in here. Paimon, I have to figure out why Lenny's here, and I can't let him meet Child, because then my boyfriend's gonna fight.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him.
I will say, I didn't stream it, but I played Lenny. I didn't stream all of it. But I did Lenny's story quest, and I do ship Lumine and Lenny now. Not as much as Child and Lenny, but it's just, it's like I have a type, and it is criminals
Fortunately,
and
based on his
terrorists.
attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Lenny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Lenny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
I say he's here for the same reason we are.
Oh, right! Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
And look, there's something over here.
Huh? Oh, it's a card!
Oh my god. Is it a love letter to me?
It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
Sprio said he's up to something here too.
If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
Yawn, FX.
Hey, you're finally awake!
You're up early today.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
You told him everything?
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Hey, I still get a free meal each day.
We're going right away.
Did Paimon and I share the same bed, or does Paimon get a fucking, like, king size for her size? Yeah, my 1 egg a day. Maybe it's a really calorie-dense egg. Maybe that 1 egg is worth 2,000 calories. So you know Cold Stone Creamery, in, like, 2013, they had a smoothie there that was... No, a milkshake there, and this was before I knew I was allergic, where the large was worth over 2,000 calories, which is your average intake for the day. I drank it. It was the best fucking milkshake I've had in my entire life. It was like a chocolate peanut butter one. It was so good. Not doing that. Bomb. If I could save time in a bottle. I don't know how the fucking lyrics go, but that's what part of the strings remind me of. I'm glad they put signs next to it, because I would get these fucking confused on which one's up, which one's down. So I know these letters can translate to something in English, but I don't remember what it is. Dude, it was so good. It was so funny too, because the BBC did like a documentary thingy on it, or like a cover of it, and they're talking about this is why Americans are so fat and they have rising obesity rates. And then they had a reporter try it, and he was like, "This is the best milkshake I've had in my life." It was like, oh my god, just like on camera. It's like, this is the tastiest thing I've ever had. Malport? Oh, you had anxiety. Hold on, that's the fucking cipher thing from the Institute. Hold the fucking phone, I know. Can I read it? Okay, hold on. Where's the camera system at? I don't see any next to me. Anyways, I think making the prison a weapons factory is really fucking stupid. Hold on, I'm gonna mark this. No! Shut the hell up. Okay, I don't get to do that, apparently, because the game fucking hates me.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking!
Why is his name Grainville? Are you seeing this? That's not a name. I feel like that was directly translated.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Unprocessed parts to the machine, then interact to start the challenge. I just bonk it? Oh, when it glows, jump. Okay. Okay, I think I got it.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Oh, wait.
Okay, you got this!
Okay.
Now we can report back to the foreman and give him the processed widgets!
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count...
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, I'll look for it. Ooh, 400. There's another one. They're all over. Oh, ha ha ha. I see.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Okay. Hold on. Your luck isn't here but elsewhere. Try your luck near nearby ciphers. Consider it a gift from fate. Okay, there's something back there now. Should I take Nouvellette out of the party? Oh, a chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
Coupons. Where is this? Under quest items? I like how Nouvellette just gave us a stack of cash. I want to poke around here a little bit more. Do you think Lynette's in prison too? Okay. I wonder if Remine is... Okay, I keep getting notifications that something is below me. So I really want to abandon production zone. So I really want to see what that is. Well, you know, I keep thinking of that one moment in the trailer where Lenny was like, "Seriously, what did you do with my siblings? Where are they?" But like, a lot more distraught. Oh, I was like, man, this sucks. There's nowhere to go. Is that what's inside of here? No, that is a door. Okay. I don't know if I can do anything in this area yet. This might be a come back later kind of moment, but very interesting. And this should be the last one. This is just a guy's room. Oh, holy fuck. The mechanical device, which is extremely complex to operate. Okay, so it needs to be in opposite directions. Hey, one opened up. Did I only open up like the first layer of it? Is that how it works? This is really confusing. I have a little eepy brain. I'm gonna go look for Linny. I'll do this puzzle later. Oh my god, she's not on this floor? That's not the floor I wanted to go to. Okay, I guess I gotta fucking... yeah, down. Gotta say, not a fan of all the fucking elevators. I need more teleports if they're gonna have a place this vertical. I thought that guy was Ginger and Child for a second. Are you kidding me? Do I have to seriously go up another elevator? Alright, where's that twink?
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Why is your name Grainsville? That's my biggest question. Why do your parents hate you?
No time to lose.
Hey, over here.
My favorite little twink.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere
That's his job.
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little...
Okay, he still has his vision
I
on
was
him.
trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
In this lighting, his cheek tattoo looks red.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean the guy from the House of the Hearth, right? Pyro remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before.
You know, Lenny's teardrop tattoo under his eye makes a lot more sense now that he's in prison.
Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
That's not a point, Lenny. The question is, what are you two really doing here?
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right.
A blind man could have seen that coming, Paimon.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Why is the house so interested in the secret?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
I'm telling you, I think it's in the Oratrice.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So I was telling Tim the other day. So, there's a book in game, and I was doing the quest with Tim to get that book. And basically it talks about oceanids and how oceanids basically reproduce by splitting themselves off. Like, basically mitosis, but with memories involved. And so what I was saying is I think that Farina is only part of the Hydro Archon. I think my original theory was that Focalors and Farina basically split off, and part of Farina was in the Oratrice, which is why the Oratrice can overwrite even Nouvellette. And then the part of Farina that loved her people stayed and became Farina. But I wonder now if maybe there's a third part that's in the prison, sort of thing. Like a triplet situation, but she can merge into one person?
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulet send you here?
Bingo! The knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You already said everything.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere. Almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Sorry, I'm less Paimon, the little sassy finger wangle.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met.
He talks about the Traveler every night in his dreams, and I'm his bunkmate, so I have to listen to it, and it's really fucking annoying, Paimon.
Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
Oh, he's so cute. I love him so much.
It's okay to open up a little.
If all we're doing is sharing info, fine, but I may reconsider if things get serious.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today.
Paimon, I did all the work.
The investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
What if I wanted to kiss him goodbye? I have such a hard life. I didn't get to kiss him goodbye. I didn't get to kiss Miss Nervulet goodbye. Like you can just see him standing there. I really like these camera puzzles.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Hmm. Interesting. What does that do? Aha! Pick up.
Learn the safety rules by heart.
Did I see anything? Oh wait, hold on. That can be... So what are you? I just punch it in the chest?
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
It's a little silly. I like it.
Learn the safety rules by heart.
Are we gonna see Fremen A? Okay, it's a different in-game day, so do I get another welfare meal, or is it every reset? Okay, so it's every day reset.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
Will it be a matter of time before you get it again?
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that.
This is the fruity guy from the trailer.
Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Have some advice for us, old timer? His voice does not sound like an old timer. His voice sounds like a twink.
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element.
What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
I wish you didn't have that mustache.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
I'm so interested.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now.
I know. The facial hair on NPCs is really bad.
We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
I wish they used the models Honkai Star Rail does for their NPCs, because they look less like NPCs. And the kid models are really good in Honkai Star Rail. They got like chubby baby cheeks. Okay, hold on. I want to go to that
No time to lose.
place with the thing. Okay, wait, hold on.
No time to lose.
Because if I need tickets, I mean, I'm just spitballing here. I could probably get some from here, can I?
No time to lose.
This is like an arena, right? Ain't it? Sorry, I'm just checking.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't see any. What the fuck is your name? Respect. How do I do this? I want to do it. How do I do it? Do I have to wait to a certain point in the game? Oh, whatever. Hey, by the way, Kiwi, what time is it? Because I got no idea. I would just want to say, this fucking map would suck if they still hadn't implemented vertical maps. It's almost 12. How you feeling? Because I still want to play. Actually, wait, hold on. Before I continue, I do have an appointment tomorrow. What time is said appointment? I do not remember.
I just wish everyone could stay safe and healthy.
Sorry, I gotta find my...
Just wish everyone could stay safe and
Okay, 2 p.m. My meeting's at 2, that's fine. Sorry, I just couldn't remember what time my meeting is, and it's like... I live in the suburb of a suburb, so I kinda gotta go into town a little bit, you know? It's nothing major. What if Remine was just like staring at us from our own bedroom? Wouldn't that be creepy?
So
He could be
Paimon
creepy.
just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
What? Oh my god. I hear someone calling me. Yeah, he would go to the fighting ring. He's thinking. Jesus, child, how long are you thinking for? Was this his bed? Am I sleeping in his bed?
Are you awake, Traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind.
I
Did you
dreamed
dream about something last night?
I dreamed of child rather than the dream I was child.
That even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream?
Considering my consciousness is permanently connected to the god of dreams consciousness, I don't think I have normal dreams.
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Maybe I can use his vision to see everything he experienced from his perspective. Sorry, I'm normal. Oh god, the fucking fanfics that could be imagined about this. I need them to be written tomorrow, ASAP.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
Dream was a little hazy and I didn't see anything particularly useful.
Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future.
Okay.
What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons.
Okay, but here's the thing, right? Excuse me. Child, he mentioned when we first saw him something about a whale in the abyss. And when there was the I hear someone calling me dialogue on screen, there was a whale song. Did you hear it too?
What's the plan for today?
Let's go work in the production zone.
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Alright,
Good,
on
here
it.
you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing.
Okay, Mr. Hardass. At least my parents loved me enough. Clue book. Oh, fuck yeah. Hold on. Clue book. I got a clue book. I love clue books. Where is it? Fortress of Maripide clue book. Oh, awesome. Okay, so I don't have anything yet. Oh my gosh, why does this widget hate being processed?
Alright, finished. Paimon's beat. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
All you do is float around telling me what to do.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there. We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet.
I have an OC named Rowan. No, I don't like that. Pick a different name.
I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
Hey, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
I already have it work more or less down pat. We just haven't quite learned all the rules.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
Hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little.
Gosh, I wonder what would have happened if I insulted him then.
Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
So the conditions in this case are...
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
Like they evaporated. I don't think we're done with the primordial sea. What if the fortress is built on top of where the primordial sea is at, and it's like acting like a plug or something? And that's part of the reason they build so many mechs, is because they can't have people go down there. So they build the mechs to go down there. And sometimes a prisoner does something and accidentally interacts with the primordial seawater and they disappear. Which, if that's what happened to Child, though, he's snitched night, so he wouldn't disappear.
What the? How could that happen?
Did you ever see him?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Thank you very much for the information.
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Alright, if you insist.
Okay, so all I have to do is work 3 days straight.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon?
So I have to work for 3 days, right? How many days do I have, though? I would like to go to the Pinkerton ring, but I don't want to waste time. Hey, what do you want to do? Do you want to do the work for 3 days thing and disappear, or do you want to fuck around for a little bit? I think I should fuck around, like, at least for 1 day, you know? Did you fall asleep on me, Kiwi? Okay, I'm gonna go to the ring.
Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration ring.
Yeah, let's fuck around and find out. No, it's okay, I'm not mad. It was just like a little, huh? That's nice. I took a nap, but I didn't really fall asleep during it. It was just kind of more like shut-eye, you know? That's probably why I'm so tired right now. Because, like, I only had an hour before my class started, so I only took, like, a 30-minute nap, so that way I could wake up before class. But I didn't even properly fall asleep during it. Alright. Stage objective. Working the morning shift. Okay, so I'll do the continuous shift thing tomorrow.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds, but the second you mess up the order, the game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Mate, that's not being British. 4 times. Okay. Kiwi, you're gonna be my second eyes here.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Do, do, do. 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 Do, do, do. 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 Okay. This ain't very hard. sucks. I was really hoping to enter the fighting ring. I thought that would be a really fun mini game.
They weren't exaggerating about how strong you are. Don't worry,
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long...
I know! I was looking forward to it
doesn't want to get up. What do you have planned for us?
Okay. Okay, so we'll go to work in the morning, and then I want to do an investigate, and then we'll do the continuous shifts thing. Because I don't think the story will advance until I decide to let it advance. Okay?
Right, we just need to keep at it.
I don't want to miss out on something, you know?
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
I don't get a choice. If possible, I'd like to apply for 3 continuous working days.
What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. What should...
Oh, it's bothering my eyes.
We did well today. Let's keep it up. Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring? That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Come on, it's time for Paimon. I like how the Traveler is completely fine. They're just like bored. Well, it makes sense. They're a star. I'm sure 3 days, time-wise, isn't exactly much to them.
Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer.
Me when capitalism?
Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime. Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely.
But we're the only ones here.
Are so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
That'd be quite a disappointment.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what?
Huh? This is...
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same.
It purple. God, that Vine sound where it's like, what if it was purple?
Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
There's something wrong with this meat.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Someone went missing before, and now our meals have the same meat. I figured out where Child is. He's in the bento boxes.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean. Just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just... Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and shout out.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day.
plot thickens.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
It's okay, I got some money. Strange meat.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Investigate the clues we
Since we have
discovered.
time now, let's focus on investigating some more.
Let's go into the kitchen. I can't go into the kitchen. Okay. God damn it, he got into Genshin Impact.
There's no one here that's anywhere near as strong as what you're describing. Believe me, I'd know if there was.
I'm not very good at remembering people's appearance.
Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about.
Well, have you gotten... Shh. Save the questions.
I'll keep this close.
I like how it gives me credit coupons instead. Okay, I guess I don't get to see what's on the shop. Fuck me. I love Solomon. Did you see the Solomon art Snuggie did? So good. I love Snuggie's art. If I could eat art, I would eat Snug's art. I should print Snug's art and eat it on camera. I think Snug would like that. I think we could bond over it. I wish I could dive. I'll give you a minute to do that, because I gotta go bathroom anyways. Oh, I want me to talk to this guy. Yeah, I just licked the printer ink off of it.
Who were with His Grace?
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I... Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very over...
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Oh, I get it. You want to take his place.
Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something... In the eyes of His Grace, I'm probably just a lowly, ordinary person.
Okay. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. I gotta go bathroom. Go piss, girl. Gender neutral. Okie dokie artichoke. I am back. I got ginger ale. That is my drink of choice tonight. I'll go through bouts where I love ginger ale, and then I'll be like, actually I hate it, and then I won't drink it for 3 more years. That's why I am with most foods. It'll be like the only thing I eat for like 2 weeks, and then I'll get sick of it and not want to touch it. I'm gonna fucking figure out this puzzle real fast, though. It's bothering me. So I can't take those ones. I don't know what ones it wants me to take. I bet that leads to Riesli's office or whatever. It's weird. It's like, it's sweet, but it does have a little spice to it, and I don't mean spice like spicy. I mean like how like chai tea or pumpkin spice has a spice taste to it. You know, where you can feel like you can just taste some kind of herbs in the system, you know, like that sort of thing. So it's like if you took a carbonated spice. Oh, okay. Hello, Lynette.
Rowan?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
If I had to guess, she probably goes has lunch with Risley. This wasn't a coincidence, but she's always absent during lunch.
That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
I will say, ginger ale and ginger beer are also technically different drinks. It's really hard to describe it, though, unless you put them side by side.
Forget it.
But ginger beer is an
I can take care of a
alcoholic.
small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Empty infirmary. Can I peek in? Oh, I was a smart cookie to peek in.
Hey, look! There's something here! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Siegeween? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
Should I for the
For the
intel?
notebook, let's take it.
My notebook now. I fucking wish they just made her look like a Melusine. It's like actually disappointing to me that they didn't make her look like a regular Melusine. Because Melusines are so cute. I don't think I'll pull for her, honestly. Like, she would have to have some crazy fun gameplay for me to pull for her. Unless she's a 4-star. It's possible she's a 4-star. Hey, Lynette. Hey, baby girl, where's your brother at?
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
And how's Lenny holding
My
up?
brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads.
What about Terminae?
Before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Okay, I got 400 more. I died in prison. Whoops, my bad. Okay, this is the one on that floor then. My cool game plan is I was gonna open the map, but sometimes using this wheel, even though you'll like select something, it'll take you to something different. It happens like 30% of the time. It used to be way worse, but yeah. Hi, Grandpa. Lechlade. Oh! There she is. That's interesting. Intriguing. If I may be so bold to say.
Hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon!
Oh, so now you remember our names.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
This is really interesting, because, like, these are, like, some dialogue choices I had to pick, so it really makes me wonder how the investigation would go otherwise.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
So that's nice. I got
Just
200
like His
more.
Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth, not just earning credit coupons.
I don't have an alternative account, and honestly, it's way too late in the game for me to want to make one. I would hate having to function on 2 accounts. But, that's interesting. I'm gonna see if any of the YouTubers I watch, what they pick.
Siege Wing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, Traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people?
Do you also happen to be a veterinarian?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place.
Why do they keep making the little kid characters, healers? Because there's Sayu, there's gonna be her, there's Chi-Chi, Diona. The only ones that aren't are Klee and Nahida. Oh, Dory's a healer too.
Take care of your body. Make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
Supervisor Segwin. Why don't we ask her if she's seen Child? Oh, she might ask Risley. Excuse me. I found no clues about the weird meat. My meat's weird. It's also purple. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, sorry. I'm not, actually. You're trapped in this stream with me, and you have to listen to my weird rambles. That's how being friends with me works. I'm glad you think so. I know I go quiet a lot of the time. Oh god, fuck it. I was in class today, right? And I don't remember what I said. I was responding to a question of a professor, and he referenced the last part of it, and then he was like, and what's the first part you said of it? And I looked at him, and I was like, honestly, I don't remember what I said. And he was like, but you just said it. And I was like, yeah, I got a goldfish memory. To do that in front of a whole class.
If I were you, I'd make the most of my time here.
So that class, it's pretty relaxing. It's like a 2-hour class. Well, it's an hour and a half technically. But it's a creative writing class, so we get off topic a lot, just talking about media in general. Which is, it's honestly a very fulfilling discussion. Anyways, one of the rules he has is there's like no eating in class, and my brother came in and he handed me a bunch of treats, and I had to wait like 40 minutes before I could eat them. And so at the end of class, I was like, oh, I'm so glad I can finally eat these, and I held up a tray of pastries, and my teacher fucking lost it. He was like, how long have you been waiting to eat those? I don't know why it keeps glitching, it just does.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
You know what this section really reminds me of? This reminds me of Persona, but with less polish and style.
So after working a few
Which
days
Persona? 5, but also 4. Although even 4, shut up Paimon, I'm talking about Persona. Even Persona 4 had more flair than this, but Persona games are really good at flair. I'm really looking forward to the 3rd game coming out. If it comes out on PlayStation, I will stream it for you. That's a fucking threat, because the game is like 80 hours long.
Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
Oh, I get it now. I get it. You get weird meat in your lunch. 'Cause Sejwing made it. 'Cause she saw you were exhausted from work. So she made it for you. Or she ordered it for you. and it looks weird because she's a Melusine and she's like, that's just what food looks like.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
They weren't pocketed. I just had like a plate next to me on my bed because I take class in my room.
Dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us?
Okay. I'll go to the ring in the afternoon. Yeah, I want to save credits.
But doing the same thing all the time. Yeah, it's good. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded.
Didn't we slack off
Paimon's
today?
gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure, if we're not going to work.
Oh, back for another try? I hope you brought enough credit coupons this time. All right, then get ready to play.
So who prints these coupons out? Does Riesly just like have like a printer in his office and what he spends 90% of a day doing is like cutting it out with scissors? He's got like a paper cutter in his office. He just makes them all day.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Bum, 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 bum. I need to buy an Apple Pen. I keep putting it off. Bum, bum, bum. Because I got an iPad that I wanted to use to learn how to draw. But I don't have an Apple Pen. That's why he his hands are covered in bandages and also he has a scar under his eye. That's actually from cutting the coupons.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
Can't be no for sure if you don't let me have a go.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win.
But we don't know anything about...
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coup...
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it?
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
Could it be that there's some sort of rule here?
Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Child does have a mask, but I don't think it's him. Have you seen what he really looks
No,
like?
he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Thank you very much for the information.
We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yeah.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Seems you've made up your...
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
That sucks. I liked my coupons.
We won't go so... Early today, that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
That's why, Risley cutting up coupons. Shut up.
Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Anyways, but imagine he keeps having to go to Sedgewin because he gets paper cuts.
What do you have planned for us?
Okay, I'll go to the ring.
After
We'll go to
working
the...
here, but doing the same thing... Yeah.
Eh? I heard a chest sound.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find some lead?
No, I heard a chest. Oh, let me walk around, will you?
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose?
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
Well, I'll buy tickets for both fighters.
For both fighters? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly.
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Holy shit, Paimon. No need to go Karen on him. The guy's just working his job.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we...
When can I walk around? Eh? Guard?
Hey, traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
I didn't buy anything. Unless this is...
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it!
I'm sorry, that scream was really good. It doesn't seem especially scary, but there is something a little odd inside.
What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too.
It's blood Fanta.
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong.
Rumor has it that a box went missing and the liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood. Does it taste like blood? Have a sip.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you want to give it a taste?
No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon!
Seems we'll have to investigate.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until
Strange blood fluid.
What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack off a little, let's...
Sorry, I hope you don't mind. She's just kind of repeating the same thing. Normally I don't like to skip our conquest dialogue, but kind of heard it before. So was it... What did I get? Was it an achievement? Hold on. I really want to go to the... I have like a love-hate relationship with Paimon. Okay, I swear to God I heard a chest sound down here. Is that... Am I crazy? I could be crazy. Hey, any bunches of oats?
Of his great...
Okay. Keep being a loser, I guess.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll...
who are you? We've never seen you before.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
They make Fanta from the prisoners?
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
Forget his Roman name. What is
That's how
VA
he
though?
rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Hold on 1 second. I am watching a video on Twitter.
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. I'm gonna send it in Snug's channel so you can take a peep at it if you want. It was just an obey me tweet thread thing of a combo between Solomon and Diavolo. Okay.
Fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
He's so upsetty, Spaghetti. Oh, it's on this level.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you'd ever ask such a question, so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh. When you lose a certain amount of money, you get sent, like a consolation
so it's
prize.
the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the fortress of Meropide.
I understand.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Okay, well, so far these rules seem kind of fucking bogus. Where the hell is that? It's supposed to be in this area. Oh, there it is.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Let's take a look before anyone else shows up.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
What are you afraid of? We're already convicted criminals.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Hold on, sorry, I'm just reading something. Okay, so I went on Twitter while that cutscene was loading because I already figured out what the little rumor was. And I saw somebody post spoilers, but it was vague spoilers, so I still don't know exactly what's going on. But I keep seeing people reference that there's Chilumi crumbs, and I'm gonna lose my fucking mind on stream. It's like, I have a half a mind just to play through the night, just to get those crumbs.
We ended up here without even thinking about it. Want to grab something to eat? Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons coupon, so let's make better use of it next time. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
I haven't done investigate yet. Okay, well it's just in the ring, so let's go to the production
After working
zone.
here so long, we're real, but doing the same thing all the... Yeah, it's good. A mysterious box. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
I got something, but unfortunately it's unrelated to child.
Well...
Stage objectives complete.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Let's spend some coupons to skip our shifts.
Let's skip one.
Okay, hold on. Are you holding up, Kiwi? Because it's 1 AM and you said you gotta open. Will you be offended if I continue to play on my own? Because I really want to do the Archon quest. I really want to figure out those crumbs. I'll be honest too, I don't want TikTok to spoil me. TikTok's really good at doing that.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
You gotta open, so honestly put your health first. I mean, you're an adult, you can do what you want, but like, don't feel obligated to stay.
Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about...
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it, just...
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
So it's not that I don't want to stream tomorrow, it's that tomorrow is honestly probably gonna... Tomorrow evening, I'm probably gonna turn in. Cause, I got the dentist on Friday. So that's kind of my issue.
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here.
I I got something going on where sometimes I will drink sugar and it will hurt, but not consistently enough. And when I went to the dentist last, they were like, yeah, it could be, it could be like a microfracture that hasn't progressed into anything yet. Anyways, I called today actually because I realized, hey, my dentist appointment is scheduled for late November, and ideally I want to fly out to see Tim in late November. So I was like, shit, if I got a cavity, that's not enough time to fix it, you know?
But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
Look, I think something's probably really in the vents. But I don't think it's fucking related to the weird meat and the blood soda we got.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Even though it's true, do you really think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Alright, just like before, let's get ready to investigate another hidden rule.
When will all the secrets end?
Bro, eat lunch and head out to investigate.
Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them!
Just stay away from me.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
Did I just walk up to this guy and was like, hey, what do you think about cannibals? Could you imagine? It's like, no, sorry, tongue twister, I meant to say cannabis. I have a petition and we're gonna ask seriously to legalize it.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
No. I'm a professional business getter in it.
Sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
Could they be connected to the cannibals?
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach it from a different angle.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more?
I picked the wrong one. There we go.
No time to lose.
Hey, Fielding.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
See, sometimes we hear strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
It wouldn't be horrible.
Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Might be the days where candles are active, else it could be nothing, just the pipes being cleaned.
Right, both are a possibility. But
No reason not to find out the truth
I
ourselves.
knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone.
No, I look so eepy.
Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Oh, it's boyfriend time. Oh, his fucking little smile. It's those 3 guys. It's alive, a new child the whole time. Something's calling me, I have to go. Another whale sound.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
I saw a child in my dream again.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Child escaped via the pipes.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving.
Okay. Typically this game's pretty forgiving when it comes... Oh, God, it fucking freaked me out. I forgot he was there.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. Uh-oh!
He had his back turned. Okay, hold on. New idea. Let me think a little bit. It's a circle, so I can go this way. There's not...
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
I'm gonna go this way.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
I know, it's a fucking circle, Paimon. I'll get there if I keep walking this way. Why are there no guards this way? It's actually a bit weird. Did they not expect me to walk this way? Did they not think I would simply go left? Okay, hold on. Okay, I think I see what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know if I was supposed to do it that way. Oh no, fuck, it wants me to go to the left. Okay.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
It's like actually kind of stupid. Okay.
This should be the place.
I guess I just decided going left doesn't count.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with the
What'd you
theatrics.
say?
All those rumors about cannibals and hidden rules were started by you,
Yeah.
weren't they?
So what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me. I have to go.
What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Yeah, child Tartaglia.
Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here?
I told you.
Like you had
I
no
told you.
problem fitting in.
I fucking told you he had a prison gang. I'm a friend of his.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration ring.
How come he's allowed to fight in the ring, but I'm
You
not?
could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done.
Did he ever talk about me?
We got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way...
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
You know, I respect the grind.
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
It's been like... a month. It's September.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
I fight him all the time.
I was just brainstorming possibilities.
We want to go to the spot where he left.
Keep quiet and follow us.
I have to know what happens to him. I'm gonna fucking stay up all night. You don't have to. I just have to know what happens to him.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by...
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver.
Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be...
It's getting late. We should leave.
Yeah, we learned a lot about...
Okay. Fair enough. Do you want me to keep streaming so you can watch it later, or no? Do you just want to recap, or do you not care?
When you said you knew a diver, you were why is Child like this? Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now, but now that we can finally relax.
I can keep streaming if you want. You left at about 5 hours in, roughly.
Still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there. Isn't it? It's one of Lenny's cards.
It's been a while since we contacted him.
See what's written. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress? Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation.
Okay.
We still have some...
TV for Kiwi to the... That doesn't make sense. To the stars shining in the depths. It's like TV, except you get to listen to me, like, chew food. And sip ginger ale. Hold on. Oh, fuck yeah. Cataclysm's quickening. That's a little... Okay. Give me a Nuvolette. Nothing. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to see. 1, 2, 3 strikes are out, so let's play again.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Was I saying... Dude, I don't even know anymore.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here,
Mom says I'm
you're
special.
just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. Or marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me.
Thank you for hanging out with me for 5 hours, Kiwi. You are truly a treat. Have a good rest of your night and good luck tomorrow morning.
Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you?
Whoa. Sounds like they're really Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true.
Anyway, I've already...
wish I could say the same.
Anyway, I've already...
wish I could...
There's a group of people over there. Look.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking...
What the hell? Paimon?
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Oh, hee hee. It's just a small... Oh, hee hee. It's just a small mistake.
A little
An
mistake,
oopsie whoopsie.
huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime. Unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip?
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Oh, my Archon, I'd love to know.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare meal recently.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eye.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Aww.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. Since you love my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really
I'm sorry.
going on
It's
in
just
the
the way.
fortress.
It's just the way. It's the way he said. I even went to culinary school. I love the accents. These are so great.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Mood.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Juria character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Churia was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Huh.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
I mean, I knew he committed murder in the 3rd degree, but hitting a woman... Oh gosh, that's unthinkable.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Is it really all right for us to talk about...
That's just how it goes. Good.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But wait, we're...
They're a little silly. I like that. I like silly.
Hey, you over there?
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Oh, I'm so glad they let me bring my TCG deck into prison. Did they let me fucking pack a backpack?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
No thanks, we're busy with other things at the moment.
Alright, no pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Mind chatting with us for a moment?
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick?
Alright. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yeah, we have.
And did you know that there are some people who are all... Yes, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were set down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're...
Yeah, that's how backhouses work.
Do you have any?
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh?
Whoa.
Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
Do you know anything about Forbidden Zone?
Forbidden Zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else?
Anything else? Not that I can think of.
Okay.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
See you later.
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Okay. I was just starting to get my bearings too. Yeah, you gotta find a fucking elevator, I guess. I hate that ledge, actually. I'd rather kill myself than stand on that.
Huh?
Dot.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
A little something,
Hey,
yeah.
This is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
So, there's cannibals, but not really.
I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
Most important thing right now is to catch up to him.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Please do. We're counting on you.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain.
God. So it's canon, if you read his voice lines, that after Father, because Father, as like the House of our Hearth Harbinger thing, is like a generational title, and it's canon that Linny is the next one in line to be Father. And God, that just fucks me up so much. I hope he becomes a Harbinger on screen.
Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs.
Environs?
You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Did you say that because I'm an amateur?
No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. Didn't you say it yourself? It's always been your strong suit.
Why are your lips so kissable?
I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you. So, please prove your prowess to me once again.
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
He looks slightly blue
Let's go our
in this
separate ways
lighting.
for
Is
now.
it me?
Don't forget, we meet here again in 9...
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
I'll try to eavesdrop on them first.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here.
Oh gosh. Oh, Snug's gonna go feral at this part. Oh, I didn't even go read that one.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison?
Paimon the
Let
dramatics.
me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
His stomach really hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
How strong is this baby?
You can do it, traveler.
Thank you, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
my checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
That one hurt a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange. What about here? Does this hurt?
I don't really barely feel it.
I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible.
I think I would like her more if she wasn't a melusine.
Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Lorvine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great.
Her stomach ache's really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuing take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please. Keep it civil at least.
I've noticed a few times where the text doesn't match the voice lines in these quests. It's annoying me a little bit.
Someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this.
But... Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
She added an R to the end of that.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
See, it says huh, but she wrote A.
Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Seashween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking for after me.
It's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Seashween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Thanks.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest. We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong. Oh, so you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon.
Aww.
Ah, you're awake.
I don't like how it keeps glitching out.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better, thank you both.
Now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods. Thank you, Miss Seashween.
Keeps glitching out. Not a fan of that.
Seems like a lot of people have been coming. Really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Seashween the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure what? Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things.
Her disguise? Oh. She's not wearing a disguise.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Lenny!
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to...
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away!
Lynette should be here right now.
Unless she's down the hatch.
Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she found a lead and left to follow
No,
it?
Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here.
Okay.
There are some books here and a few... Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psych... These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and
Seems quite normal to me.
Maybe she went down the fucking hatch to check?
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
Why did you phrase it like
That's
that?
the one Lynette must have used, right?
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then... Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Oh gosh.
Ah, this is it! We saw...
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken up. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Baby boy.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of...
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all? The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
Oh my gosh.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why didn't he go after you as well?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
I love when you kick a Blorbo in the dick.
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Really,
Don't
calm
be
down.
like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
That's not calming him down. That's... Why do you think that would help?
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
Sorry, I'm gonna message X for a second.
I'll go talk to Risley.
Oh.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him!
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again.
Oh, God.
I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Where were you hiding? A box?
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Are you a sociopath? She's a sociopath. That would actually make me interested in her.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Can you just go in? Apparently you can just go in.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
Why is he so funny?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No. He's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive.
Wow. Dreamy.
You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine... No, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
I hope Lindy's not saying too much.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Oh, wonderful. His voice delivery is, like, so fucking funny.
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
Is she in a coma or something? Like, give her a sleeping
Although, as
thing?
per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating.
I want to see him hate fuck. I really do. I'm sorry, Nouvellette. Risley, I know you're friends, but have you ever considered the emotional anguish of a man holding your siblings hostage and killing the other one?
I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
Oh, the way he said wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you.
Please don't be.
I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Gotta love that for them. Sorry, I'm projecting Kaji on Linny and texting X about it.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Except for Child. They don't really like Child, so...
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
So something I like about Honkai Star Rail is... I'm pretty sure it also has 4 versions, and also English, Japanese, Chinese, and Korean language for audio. But with Honkai Star Rail, it's not an open world game. Like, they have worlds, you can walk around it, but it's not open world. It's much smaller pace. And also, it's not like a 3D combat thing, so it takes up less space. Anyways, they sync the lips in the cutscene for every single language. And it's a really nice touch, and I wish they would do it for Genshin.
People really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do any...
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
He said wait. I think he was gonna crack.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Can we really not talk about this somewhere?
Listen to the Traveler! If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
I want to save them too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Oh, fuck me.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Yeah, it's the...
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and... We often see Miss Sijuin observing... I've been told that the infirmary is always... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an The research note said that the Melusine race... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half... The research note said that the Melusine race...
Okay.
Ah, so that's what's going on. The hidden rule of the production zone. People are supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal.
Holy shit, the fucking glasses.
At first we thought this strange meat must have something to... She often visits the production zone to observe out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race, the recipients of her lovingly prepared special... Are we on the...
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that the research note
Wrong
said
one.
that the Melusine... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament... Fonta's internal reports suggest that there's... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because...
Okay, what's the third one, Ben?
Paimon gets this rule too now. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how people get scared when they see it, but really, it's just a bottle of blood-red drink. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try... They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only... And so, only those who proved their stupidity by
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question!
Holy shit,
The thought of sparing
Lenny!
Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind! You'll pay for this!
Anyways, I ship it now. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit.
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sijuin. That was a fantastic shot.
What are you gonna do about a card, little twink
It
boy?
was nothing, Your Grace.
Oh, she's got a fucking gun! Holy shit! She's got a gun!
Sijuin? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sijuin... You...
Are you an idiot, traveler? Of course.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well?
If you're close with Nervulette, why not learn a thing or two about virtue from
I
him?
really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sijuin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Oh, he was just asking questions to waste time for some reason.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijuin, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
What are you doing?
Did he get shot with a trank? Is that it?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
Some space, please.
Clarine?
Ah, Miss Clarine. My door.
I'm sorry, he's so funny. Oh, hey, Fremene's dead.
Fremene. Fremene.
What's going on? What is Clarine doing here?
Work.
Gotta love her.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremene? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like
symptoms.
this?
It can't be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Consume? Is he not from Fontaine?
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremene a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarine while you get Fremene to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sijuin may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved 2.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Can't save 2. Couldn't save 2. What happened to my husband? He's spasmodic though, so he should be okay, right? He doesn't need to breathe oxygen.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical.
An acute ingestion of a large amount. Doesn't acute mean small?
Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
They, like, gave her, like, some hydro, I can't remember. Just tranked her and just went off to have a baking session so she could have fresh cookies.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
Oh, they're such good siblings.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us? The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit.
Can I go upstairs? Can I listen?
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
No need.
Ah, the server reset. Oh well. I can help. Honestly, I might start saving for Risley next. Because it's going to be a Risley event for Rena. That door is just impractical at that point.
No time to lose.
Ah, fuck. I keep forgetting how the goddamn navigation works. Alright, I'm gonna take another break to go to the bathroom. I am chugging ginger ale.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana. I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
Okay. Oof, da.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
There we go. Sorry, I had to get comfortable. I don't know why I talk like that. Ooh, fuck. So I'm like, I'll have to send a picture of it to you. I'm on like a big beanbag chair. It's like a rectangle shaped cushion. It's like really big. And the best way to sit in it is you turn it onto its side so it's like kind of tall. And then you lay in it and it makes like a canoe shape. Anyways, I fell over. Also, I'm cracking my knuckles. I went in the wrong door. Am I sitting in a chair? Why am I so tiny?
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
Hold on, sorry. I'm reading a thing. It's gonna be a minute, so you might want to fast forward.
Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes.
Pipes.
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
When do I get to see my wife tails? These eyelashes are really pretty.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Oh, holy shit. I actually don't have Fermine. I know he is a physical cryo unit. He's got pretty good comms, actually. Okay.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Oh, it's a rotate. I was like about to run to hop back onto it. He's pretty cute. Oh, he's got a little pocketbook there. Does he have any bows? Cause like Lenny and Lynette, it's super obvious they're twins. They look alike, you know. But I was just wondering if he had anything.
Yeah.
That's on me. Okay. How convenient that these lanterns in a restricted abandoned zone still work. I know that's a silly thing to say. There's an area called Enconomia which nobody's been in like hundreds of years. Nobody's lived there for like at least 2000. And there's still candles burning, and it just always took me out of it. Like, if it was like a magical light source, yeah, I'd get it. But when it's stuff like candles or a lantern, no, that just takes me out.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
I don't think...
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction.
Child, I don't even know if he's been blessed by the Hydro statute, so I think he's just built different when it comes to breathing underwater.
There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
What traces are you talking about? Am I crazy? Is it the stuff knocked down? Are we saying that Child punched the leaves really hard?
Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the... My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
And then the mommy dommy came in? It's okay, I got Peter pockets, guys. It's okay. I live.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Oh, there she is. That's what Femine sounded like. Sorry, it's 3 a.m. I've been doing commentary for 6.5 hours. It's long screen's taking a while. Time to go on Twitter.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
I hope Sinjwin has a gun in the... in her character thing. That'd be really funny.
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it. I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
The adults?
I'm also really sorry, Lenny.
Don't say that. It was all my fault.
If I was stronger...
No, how can you say that?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is...
Yeah, that's...
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us.
Yeah.
They're so cute. I love them. Alright. It's so cute how he laughs. Alright, time to roleplay. Paimon.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please enlighten us as much as you'd like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them.
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
Paimon? That is not relevant to the current conversation. My boyfriend is still gone.
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Clorant down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone really exists? What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
Where was that button hiding?
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Where's this door? That's also a door.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
That thing behind is also a door, so I'm a little suspicioso.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is...
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well,
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
That gear serves no fucking purpose. That annoys me. Oh god, there's 2 of them.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
That's not in the middle of the
Go
room.
on, have a look.
What is that? Found you nothing in here which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smacked out in the middle of the room which looks like a massive sluice gate.
I've
What's
been
a sluice
interested in
gate?
what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Level of primordial seawater.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continually leaking
Yes.
into the sea.
That's very likely.
But forget about the two of us! Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
You know, for such an elaborate gate, you'd think the previous warden would have left like a little post-it note on it, being like, "Hey, this is the melty person water. Don't touch. XOXO. Okay, thanks. Bye." You know, like.
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
Yeah, if the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here.
Does no one keep paperwork?
When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the Sinner's only home.
Sorry, that backstory fucks.
And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So it's the Duke of Maripede. What do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Is Venosis here? Does he have Venosis? If he has Venosis, that's kind of actually crazy.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
So... Are they, like... Are they... Dude, you can tell it's 3 a.m. I wonder if he's trying to make a medicine that can prevent people from dissolving?
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin? Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Maripede?
what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
I like how immediately distracted they got. Like, men just love demolition videos.
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
There are more pressing issues, but do tell us.
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then.
He's so fucking funny.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Oh, that's
Your
a door.
constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Whoa. Hey, I've swam outside of a fortress, and it didn't look like that.
What a huge ship!
So that's in a cave?
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
I know that part, and they had big boats and big conchas.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
Holy shit, wait, what's that one disaster movie where the world floods and everyone that lives is alive on a boat? What's that disaster movie? What? Holy shit, because it's a flooding thing. Oh, 2012? Hold on, I gotta check the plot. Okay.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try.
No offense, I don't think your ship's big enough.
So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Plan for the ages.
For the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those three as well.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
I gotta go guzzle a bucket of tea now.
Welcome back. Do you want...
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
I didn't see what she said, but I will assume.
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves, to the water, and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijwin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Feeling better now?
I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
His grandpa, the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
Oh. You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Hold on. I'll move in a second. I'm just... I got really bored while they were recapping. So I started playing a rhythm game. Hold on.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you
Shut
have a great
up,
magician standing
Lenny.
right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do
Fuck,
you?
I messed up my combo. I was trying to turn my audio on so you could hear it. Rip my combo. Oh well, what do you have to say?
I feel like I should try to become someone more capable of helping.
You're incredibly helpful. Lenny thinks so too.
Yeah, you two are always telling me not to push myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
They're so cute. I love them. It's very interesting that they let people keep their visions. I mentioned this earlier, but you'd think it'd just make things harder for the guards.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served at the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
Mm-hmm. And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
Huh, we can choose.
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
And all the tastiest stuff you have to offer.
Don't forget Paimon!
No problem. Just leave it to me.
Fucking milkshakes. Risley has a voice line that leaked, and it's so funny because it's like, the flavor of Sewin's milkshakes. How should I put it? Desolation. And I just fucking lose it at the word choice.
Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Siegeween, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melusine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
I wish they just committed to the Melusine. Cause it's so weird having this conversation where it's like, I'm different from you, when you just look like a fucking person with
You're
ears.
really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Go back to being a sociopath. I really liked that moment where I thought you were a sociopath.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water.
I like how Chlorine is sitting like 30 feet away, like we have a restraining order on her.
Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door one— Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Bombastic side-eye. Criminal defensive side-eye. That doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine you let outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
When do I get to see my husband?
Glorand!
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
It's alright. Miss Siegewin really put in a lot of effort.
You are a brave woman to stand on a grate in heels.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremen.
Oh, it...
Still, Paimon didn't know even Champion. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Siege?
Miss Siegewin was with you. And the Duke has business...
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Her back's really pretty. Like, her back design. She's gonna be playable. There's a theory, and it's hardly a theory, but it's like, if a character has a pretty back, then they're gonna be playable. Because that's what you're gonna be staring at the majority of the game.
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
This is technically a work trip for us, too.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Okay, bye. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta get my meal juice. What the hell? Okay, fuck me. I don't get to eat, apparently.
So much has happened. I'm on super sleep.
Am I gonna have another dream about... Holy shit, that was fast.
Delicious. I'm on one sec.
Good night.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep. What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are.
Oh, thank goodness.
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
He's so sweet!
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
They're so sweet!
Hey,
I love them. I'm tearing up.
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Can I talk to the guard?
His Grace has asked everyone to evacuate outwards as quickly as possible.
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards.
I just wanted to ask him how his day was.
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer,
Are they coming from the walls?
outwards as possible.
Okay, whatever. Maybe I'm on a timer, so I'm gonna skedaddle. Don't tell me Lenny. No. They genuinely want to help.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
It's not gonna hold.
Three, two, one.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
That's so sexy.
This is no time.
Lenny, we don't have time. We don't have time, Lenny. No time.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
Give me a second, your textures, they're real.
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Ooh, Fatui and Peluche escort.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermon. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur, though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence.
Yeah, I gotta go. I'm sorry. I know I'm skipping dialogue. I normally let the voice acting play out, but I'm just... One, I'm EP. 2, I'm EP. 3, I wanna see Child. Literally, I'm gonna turn the game off when I see Child. I'm sorry. Also, it's like, how can I not skip dialogue? Are they just sitting in silence? I hope so.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Greetings.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time.
Cups are giant.
This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Here's the thing, right? I'm sure this looks better on console, on not console, on computer. That took a while.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
She's such a girl flop. I love her.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Eudex Neuvillette right in front of you.
By the way, those are her hands. Those are not gloves. Those are her hands.
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Can I kiss you?
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there's also been no evidence he's been injured or killed.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf.
God, these textures are bothering me.
Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
That sounds good to me.
Letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter.
She has no
so
fucking clue what's going on.
Or how it's worded.
She has no clue.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Oh my gosh.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Wow. He's so sex.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke.
You baby. He got the tism, and now he walks away like he didn't say anything.
You've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house, Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own.
Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures!
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me! Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
Even if I cannot see the true future right now. She mentioned something else about being able to know everything about the Traveler with a wave of her finger, and we know hydromancy is a way of telling the future from Mona. So is one of her powers being able to predict the future?
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I really hope she has that card up her sleeve.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Oh, I want you to win so badly.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
Oh my gosh, her hair is red at the ends. That's so cool.
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I
heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
So that's 6 pieces of cake.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Why is there a fucking spoon on the table?
Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality.
Did we just get
Yes,
poisoned?
and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
Did we get poisoned?
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too!
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at...
Alright. Gonna need another break. I am back. Oh, the Orva tweeze. Sorry, hold on. It's blubbing. Where does... Okay, so that's where Farina sits. Where is Monsieur Nouvelette's seat? Oh, it's up there. Can I climb right now? No. I'll have to come back later for that, remind me.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of
Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
What'd you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Is there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who...
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
She's so pretty. I love that they're doing more stills. I was hoping they would do more stills.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you!
That cat looks fucking pissed. Also, I am having thoughts. Can't wait to see fan art of that outfit. And also, look, I told you it was her arms.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Curse?
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
Oh my gosh.
I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Furina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
She's crying.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
Wow.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
Oh, babies.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
The only reason I think Farina is the Hydro Archon is because I don't think Neuvillette would entertain lying, because he's an extremely straightforward person. He doesn't really seem to lie. What?
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Please be playable.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. but this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Is it going to start to rain? Oh my gosh.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
I didn't finish reading the thing, but we all knew he was a dragon anyways.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina? My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the Dragon Sovereign of Water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you were able to force back the Primordial Sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Yeah, Farina kills herself. I can solve this.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding it...
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay... We'll see you another time.
Take care.
I am too eepy for that. I'm an eepy little man. I thought I was gonna see my wife by now. I miss my wife, Tails. I have a meeting. I can't stay up all night. Jesus fucking Christ. The door to it is here. That means I have a fucking tunnel under how much goddamn lake, ocean, sea bed?
So long as the audience thinks...
So dumb.
Seeing is believing. There's...
I'm gonna end stream in a hot minute. I really gotta go to bed. There's so many sexy French people,
the weather's
though.
Clearing up. I wonder if there's someone up there performing magic too.
Just gonna condense that. I do not care right now. I am too eepy to care.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Alright, good night.